One of these days I'll actually be ready to start streaming. Once I hit start streaming, and I'll actually be like, hey, you're streaming. Good morning, afternoon, Africa. I'm Dr.Psychotic, and welcome back to Schedule 1. Don't mind the way my character's hair looks from in front. I don't like it the way it looks from in front, but it looks a lot better once you realize I have a ponytail and not just a bowl on my head. I wonder if I could have a hat that goes well with the ponytail. I received $400 cash. Oh boy. Oh wait, no, he received $400 cash. Damn. Your debt is now paid off. Awesome. Am I, like, friendly enough with you to meet up? No. Never gonna be able to meet up with this dude. Anyway, so when we all left off last night, we just got all of this factory set up, which it's not even fully functioning yet because we still have to get the coca going. But once these start finish drying, theoretically, it should just kind of be a constant process, you know? And I think because each plant gets its own drying rack, it should be able to handle it. They're about to grow more. Are you not assigned to all of these? Like, why are you not growing all these? Oh, wait, they are grown. Oh, never mind. He just is doing it in a weird... Oh, because these are harvesting. Okay, so he's harvesting and planting in this row. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know why I'm weirded out by it. Okay. Anyway, so the botanist has been doing his job. Right, and each one of these pots are set to one of these drying racks. I don't know if this is efficient in any way, but it at least seems to be working so far. The idea is... See, because he'll come over and he'll put them up from there onto there. And the idea is we won't have to use any fertilizer. We can just supply cocoa seeds, which we're always out of. My God. I need to order a dead drop. Trying to run a business here, man. I need more than just 10. Every 5 hours. But anyway, so we won't need the fertilizer. We'll just need seeds and soil, which should save a lot of storage space because you can just load this up with soil and seeds. Whenever we can actually load it up with seeds. Send me a message when you want me. Yes! Never mind. We can do that now. Honestly, we need to meet up. Okay, I'll be in the west construction site for the next 6 hours. Bats. The west construction site. I know exactly where that is. I don't even need to use the map. I can just go there. Okay, finally, we can actually buy coca seeds without needing to, like, get them 10 at a time and wait 5 hours. We're gonna get these coca seeds. We're gonna get a shit ton of coca seeds before the time we just ordered even gets there. And then we can go to the dead drop. We can pick up all our cash because we won't need the cash in that bin anymore. And it'll be a waste to leave it there. We'll never order a dead drop from him again. I wonder if he's always going to meet at the construction site. Because I know the weed dealer, he likes to meet in different places. But the pseudo dealer always meets under the bridge. Which is interesting. Hello. But the weed dealer also meets here, so. But the weed dealer also meets under the bridge sometimes. It's coca seeds. They're 150 each. Can I get 100 of them? Inventory won't fit everything. I should have brought my thing. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Okay, we'll buy 70 for now. Wait. My place is nearby. We'll just buy 100. And then we'll dump a bunch of them off at my bungalow. Actually, no. You'll just do the use. We'll just put it at the gas station. Like we always did. Gas station, hold my... There's still pseudo just chilling here. At the gas station, waiting for me to pick it up. I love that. I guess I'm definitely going to want to bring my Viper over here. I completely forgot that I wanted to do that. A Viper is important if you want to pick up a large amount of product. Oh, I could have picked up a shit ton. Next time, next time. For now, we're just going to have these seeds. We're actually going to bring the pseudo over too, because... Pseudo? I'm getting a phone call from my mom. One second. Damn it, I wanted to stream an extra 10 minutes, not go AFK for 10 minutes when I started streaming. My bad. You know how moms are when they just want to talk forever? And you're like, but mom! How's it going? I was talking back. I wasn't trying to avoid the conversation or anything. I was enjoying the conversation with her. I love talking to my mom. Especially since I moved out. I don't get to see her very often, so I love getting chances to talk to her. I can't help that I'm streaming 24/7. Please don't search me, guards. I have a lot of illegal goods on me. I would not appreciate that. Hey guys, I'm back. Hi boss. Hi sir. I heard you're running out of seats. I got you, sir. Each of these is 3 stacks, so... Was it 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3? Yeah, that sounds about good. Pseudo. We don't want the pseudo here. I just realized we literally don't do meth anymore. May want to go... Oh, right. We have delivery. I forgot. But we're not worried about that yet, because we're not even to the point where we're actually starting to process the cocaine. However, it definitely might be a good idea. I love how I can just go right around the borders. I'm like, okay, well, we're not going to search you since you didn't pass through the barrier. I do need to drop off this pseudo real quick. I don't want to have it on my inventory. I don't want it in my pockets. It's not fun in me pockets. Hello, Barn. It's been a while. I haven't been here in a little while. I haven't paid anyone, nor is anyone working, nor do I have the product to function. Yeah, we've been out of pseudo here for a little while. Can't really do much if we have no pseudo. Oh, there's a lot of coca leaves here, though. Ooh. Did the botanist grow all the coca? Yeah, they grew all the coca that we had here. And they made a mess doing it. Good job. I mean, since I'm here, might as well make some extra coca. Meow. Coca. Tasty. Coca. I don't know why I'm doing it manually. But it's the best stuff we make. Yeah, this place could be way more efficient making meth in the best way possible, but I just don't want to keep it stocked up at the moment. We got to set this up to be better stocked up inevitably. But at the moment, Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola. We're gonna bring this cocaine back to the base. Actually, nah, we'll keep it over here for experimentation. If we want to experiment with coke, we'll come over here. That's what we're gonna do. Because all the products for experimentation is all over there, and it's just more convenient over there than it is back at our new place. Definitely want to go run and grab the stuff that we abandoned in the gas station, though. Damn it, I got indecisive as to where to go. I wanted to go... Oh, God. The barriers were trying to force me to go into the road check. Don't mind me, just a bunch of coca seeds chilling out in the open outside. No biggie. Don't question it. Don't question it. Wait, how does this car get across the barrier? What? They just open it for the car? No fair. Can I go through with a car? Do they search me if I go through with a car? I need to test this. I don't know why I'm going the long way. Don't mind me, officer. I didn't go across the checkpoint. I'm just coming from the sidewalk. Yeah, that's stupid. We have a serious cocaine business right under their noses and they have no idea. Idiots. Okay, that's a lot of leaves. And we have a drop to collect, but I'm not interested in it anymore. We have to get our iodine loaded up. Didn't we have horse semen? Oh shit, what was the step plan? I think it ends on horse semen. I think iodine's the second step. I haven't ordered the horse semen because I can't afford it, can I? Nope, can't quite afford it. Okay, we'll do that tomorrow then. Iodine's the second step? Yeah, second step. One, two, three. I'm very curious. Sorry, I'm just thinking because I'm not sure what the best process. I'm actually going to need to use... Yeah, I could use all this storage here for the iodine and everything. That'll be fine. As for right now, I need money. Do my dealers have money? Of course they do. Why would they not have money? They have product, right? 500, 300, 200. Yeah, they all have plenty of product. Don't worry, guys. Soon we'll be upgrading your product. Oh, shit. Sorry, delivery truck. Thanks for holding on to my skateboard. Let's go collect some months. We need the money. The money. We need the money. Okay, so we have one dealer who's probably over here. Probably not. Nope, they're behind me. Molly. Jane. How's it going? 7 grand. Thanks, Jane. You're the best. Let's go pick up from Brad. Brad's probably got some months. It's Monday, too. Oh, wow. That works perfectly, because I can just go ahead and deposit the months. Deposit. Max. Deposit. Done. Perfect. So now I can order a delivery of the horse semen to the warehouse. Place order. What is this? Oh yeah, dead drop. Right, the dead drop. Curfew's about to be in fact. Do I look like I'm worried about the curfew? Hey Brad, thanks for 3 grand. Benji, are you home? I'm gonna check before I actually go over there this time. He is home. Cool. Hey Benj. Oop, is Molly home? Molly is not quite home, but she's probably about to be home. She's not far from home. Molly's house literally behind Benji's house. It's nice because I have a full understanding of like where everything is at this point. Hey Molly. And you're heading home. Oh, awesome. 17 grand. That's pretty nice. And we just casually deposit 10 grand into our bank account. Okay. Why? 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 They have eyes like a hawk. That's fine. We're just gonna run through here. Why do they see me? How do they see me? Who sees me? Okay, never mind. Bruh! Where the hell did he come from? Into the safe room. They can't get me in the safe room. Stupid officers. There's no windows, there's nothing in here. Y'all can't see me. Get out of here with that chief viewer bullshit. No, like I don't ban you every time. I'm tempted to. How am I still wanted? It's like refreshed. What the hell? Should be over by now. That's weird. It does that sometimes. It just randomly refreshes for no reason. It's like, nope, you gotta wait for multiple wanted levels, not just one. Like, come on, bro. I'm tired of standing out here. Oh, I can just sleep. You can't be wanting me if I'm sleeping. I learned that recently. You can actually just sleep while you're wanted. I don't know why I thought you couldn't sleep while wanted. I just assumed. It was a bad assumption. Bad me. But we're so far away from everything. I wanted to actually go home to sleep. But the cops are just chilling outside my house. And even if I did get not wanted, they're just going to be chilling outside. I hate it when they chill outside my house. Like, they even know where I am. Like, how are they supposed to know where I am if I've escaped their view? Not fair. Hidden in my safe room. You don't know where I am. You know where my house is, but you don't know that I'm running a weed business in there. Come on. Oh, wait. That's the old route. I gotta go to this place. Boop. Gotta launder the muns. Launder the muns. We ain't gonna get our businesses up and running if we're not laundering the money. We need the muns in our bank account. Perfect. And we got 5 grand to keep on hand, too. Versus for president. VS for president? You don't understand. I don't know why I'm knocking at people's doors. I don't have any practice on or anything. To the warehouse! There's probably a delivery there right now. And if there isn't one now, there's about to be. Home sweet home. Oh good, there's no barrier here. Dude, outside of this dude's apartment, what was his name, Greg? I don't know, but outside his apartment is always so messy. I could just clean his place and make a living. Bro just throws it all outside. He's like, well, it's not my problem. It's not my house. I don't have to see it. It's outside the door. Okay, cool. So they can do multiple at once. Oh, so it can hold up to 20. Ah. That's actually really cool. So this plant is going... This load is going while this load is going. And by the time this load... A third load goes in, I'm sure this load is going to be done. Hopefully. That's how it's going to work. Dude, that's so cool. It's going to take a little bit for it to actually start producing because we're going to do it the slower way. Like, we're going to have lots of product being processed through us constantly. So once it starts outputting, it'll output like crazy like it was before. But it's going to take a little while for it to really get started because this shit needs to get to this point. So it takes, 5 hours. So in about 5 minutes, we'll actually get an output of coca leaves. And we'll be able to see if it properly goes to where it needs to go, which I have them all set up. Each one of these goes to... Oh, yeah, 2 of these goes to each coke oven. Yeah, because that'll leave in about 5 hours. These will each be about 9. Can I do a threshold on these? No, there's no threshold. I think it needs 10, though. So I don't think it'll actually go until it gets 10. Oh, wait. I'll have them going to the oven. Not the oven. Wait. Uh-oh. That's not where they're supposed to go. They're supposed to go to here. Why are they going to the lab ovens? I had them set up wrong. It's a good thing I've noticed before shit went wrong. I should be selecting these 2 at a time. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Right? That's how that's going, right? You're going to you. You're going to you. You're going to you. You're going to you. Okay, cool. Perfect. You and you need to go. 3? I'm not 3. Why you gotta make this difficult, bro? I'm trying to make it easier on myself. you, and you. Wait, what? Oh, I just did that. Damn it. I'm trying to make it easier on myself, but in the end, I'm just making it harder in every facet. I'm a genius. These cauldrons... I didn't just fuck it up, did I? Yeah, okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. These cauldrons... There you go, lab oven. Yeah, lab oven. Lab oven, lab oven. Okay, perfect. The lab ovens... They go to a mixing station. Okay, yeah. These all need to be going to the same mixing station, right? Yeah, perfect. Perfect. In the mixing station... Yeah, they're all set up. Okay, good. Good. Did I set up the deliveries of the gasoline properly? Yes. It appears that I did. So all of them go to these cauldrons. Okay. I didn't, however, set up any sort of deliveries for the mixing stations, which is fine because it's going to take another day before we actually get to that point. However, I definitely need to set that up. It also means I want to stockpile as much resources as I can over the next couple days. So what we're actually going to do is we're going to order a couple more deliveries. Of more iodine and more Adderall. I just want to have all the product in stock. Delivery already in progress. Oh, that's fine. I said Adderall, but I really meant Viagra. My bad. 320 to the... Well, Doc's warehouse. There's so many options now. Too. Anyway, horse semen. Get on the shelf. I wish there was a bigger storage shelf. That's what I need. More storage, larger storage shelves. It'd be really nice. And these next 4 will be used for even more storage. So we're gonna have room for 3 sets of stockpile. That way I won't have to stockpile for a while. Oh yeah, I wanted to order... I'm like, there's something else I had to do, right? Something with the deliveries? Yeah, I need to order a delivery. Boop. 320 Viagra. They'll both come in soon. While that's happening, is this about to be done? Oh, in a minute. It'll be done in a minute. I want to see what happens when it gets done. Why has dude not delivered anything to these cauldrons? Is what I'm wondering. Oh, I haven't paid him yet, have I? Caller, we're gonna need you soon. Get to work, my man. Do I have him operating the press, too? I do. How much do I want to pay this dude? Because for now, I'm really only going to need him to deliver. Yeah, at the moment, I don't need to pay him until... Well, I guess by tomorrow he's going to be needed, so... You can keep your money. He's looking at me like, are you really debating whether or not you're going to pay me more tomorrow? You just paid me and I've been here for a week. Yeah, I know, bro. I know. You also didn't have shit to do for a week, so what do you expect the money for? You live here. I own you. Don't complain. Can't wait till this is done. 3 seconds. So what happens when it's... Ooh, it just goes back on the bottom. And it's right there to be collected now. But now, the botanist should come over. Yeah, the botanist should come over and put it into the cauldron, right? I can't do it myself. I gotta make sure the automation is working. It'd be cheating if I did it myself. Then if it's not working, I wouldn't know. He's like, really? You're just gonna stand here and watch me do it? I gotta make sure you're doing your job right, bro. You're gonna operate it? No. Oh, because I need to pay the chemist now. Chemist. Because they're just gonna deliver it. there's 18. Oh, there's not quite 20. Oh no, it's gonna take 4 more hours before the chemist can actually do anything. That's fine. I actually am really liking this setup. Because that's some gold, that's heavenly quality coca leaves right there. Heavenly. We're making heavenly quality cocaine. With the cheapest of cocaine leaves, too. Seeds. Just normal coca seeds. Can we actually order better coca seeds? No, there's just coca seeds. There's no such thing as better coca seeds. There's not even more to unlock. We're not unlocking better seeds ever. It's legit just, that's where it stops. Which, hey, I'll take it. Because at this point you have the drying racks and you don't need better coca seeds. Because we can make it heavenly anyway. Ugh, this is exciting. We're making highest quality. We're going to make the highest of quality, the most expensive coke we can possibly make. Oh, and this one's loaded up a bit too, but it only has 18. Yeah. Interesting. I could increase yield. It's the fact that I've cut off fertilizer and now I'm tempted to use one that use the one that increases yield. Because if I increased yield, it might make 20, because it seems it's consistently making 2 9s, which is 18. No, because then I'd be making too much. I don't want it to make too much. This is fine. This is actually probably perfect. Because if I made it make too much, there'd be a bottleneck, and then people wouldn't be working efficiently, and I'd need another station to be moving all the I don't want that. I didn't like when I kept seeing my botanist with weed plants all unharvested and a rack full of unprocessed weed because my setup was terrible. That's why I want to redo all the setups later down the line. But I need to get this setup working perfectly first. And then we can worry about having other products for fun. We might even be able to upgrade our bagger capacity to be, you know, in the bungalow. But the bungalow's for weed. Yeah, I kind of want to keep it like that. The bungalow's for weed, the barn is for meth, and the warehouse is for cocaine. View table. Access storage. Why is a view table or access storage? What's the difference? Why is this only 3? That's so aggravating. Like, this is more than double this, and they take up the same amount of space. Come on, bro. This table takes up so much space for how little storage it has. I was really hoping this table would be like a massive amount of storage, because it's a table. Not just a shelf. But I don't know, I guess the shelf would technically have more storage, because it's got that, and that. Well, this is just... Objectively, the actual surface area is a lot less. So, that makes sense. Fine. I'll take it. But gameplay-wise, these are stupid. Except for decoration, that's what these are for. I want to be able to put stuff on them. I should put my skateboard here when I'm not using it. That'd be pretty cool. Just gonna put my meds on the table real quick. Actually, I'm kind of curious. How does stuff actually stack on here? If I put a stack of meds, where do they all go? Let's put a stack of everything. See where it all goes. Okay, so I can barely hold much of all. The stack of meds is enough to fill the entire table. Lame. Wait, so you telling me that when I put stacks of cocaine on here, they're not going to stack on top? It's just going to be like cocaine, 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 just lined up in rows like this? Or is it because it's pill bottles? I mean, you could have stacked the pill bottles. I'm just saying. You could, like, pyramid stack stuff on top of these tables. So, yeah, surface area is more, but you can only go so high. You can go all the way up to the ceiling here. I'm just saying. You know a lot on that table. Oh, my deliveries are here. Perfect. Iodine. Also, it's nighttime, and I forgot I was waiting for nighttime so I can actually, iodine step 2. I forgot I was waiting for nighttime, so I forgot. This is 2 shelves worth. Whoopsie. Yeah, I need a hauler so that I can actually keep this stuff set up. 2, 3, 4. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to do a thing. I have to reconfigure some of the storage. Because I didn't think this through very much. I do want more storage, though, to be fair. Don't I have more storage racks stored in the storage? I placed all the storage racks I brought? God damn, it's a good thing I have extras. Just laying around somewhere. In places. 1, 2... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Awesome. And I need one more for the gasoline. Perfect. You. There's been a change of your plans. It all says none. Just what I needed. Well, I'm also out of cold gasoline. It actually filled all of them up. So you're actually going to grab from all of this one. Okay, bet. The Viagra. So this is me officially designating what all these shelves are for. You know, preemptively. Got a stockpile, you know? Have all the product on hand for them to really start processing that coca. I can jump started. I wish there were signs so you can label things. That'd be handy. I'm gonna go buy a person. Need another handler. We're gonna need them. Need more routes. That's the one thing I don't like about the handlers. Is the routes feel a little bit limited. I mean, that's all they do. I don't know. It's just weird. They can handle so many things. So I don't, my handler still has, like, he's running one press, and I need another handler. Not to run presses or anything, but because I need more routes. But it just, it encourages making your routes more efficient, I think is what it is. At the warehouse. I just heard someone got deal too. Good fucking job, Benji's. Benji's at it. He's always at it. It might be, Brad, but who knows. Deal, though. Continue. So we have another handler now. This is going to be quite useful. Especially for all the products we're trying to move down shelves. We're getting a lot of handlers just for that. Just to move product down shelf. Because I don't want to have to keep doing it all the time. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going to my old place. Whoopsies. Sorry, bros. Went out the wrong door. Don't mean to awkwardly come right back in. Whew. That was awkward. Hope they don't make fun of me later. Like, remember that time, Abby? She went out the wrong door. Had to walk right back in. Yeah, I know. She's dumb. Oh, God. They're gonna be making fun of me for the rest of my life. Anyway. Person we bought. I'm like, where's the thing we bought? Oh, yeah, it was a person. Hello, sir. We're gonna give you a bed. We're not gonna pay you yet, because why would we? You're not... Why do I do that every time? Let me try him again with assigning you a bed, but we're actually gonna click and not hit E like a dumbass. Okay, new route. We don't need anyone running the presses. You are going to be you're gonna be handling the main deliveries. Wow, it's dark in here. Is there not a light switch up here? There's really no lights over here, is there? Damn. Y'all are gonna be working in the dark at night. Anyway. So you're gonna bring the Viagra to here. And the iodine to here. And the Adderall to here. And the semen to here. I have one extra slot. What could I use these extra slots for? I guess I'll use them for moving products down shelves. Anyway, like, I have 2 people. I might as well use... Like, these both have an extra slot. And I can always use it for something else if I end up hiring a new handler down the line. But you can move shelves. Here? Wait. Why is the shelf even here? Actually, I don't even know why the shelf's there. That's just an extra shelf. You'll be moving from here up to here. I want to keep the product moving down the line. I don't want to have to move it myself. You can go from here. And by from here, I mean from here. To here. Should I just go buy another handler right now? Yeah, I'll just go buy another handler right now. I know I want him. I know I want him. I don't know why I'm being cheap. I got the money on hand. I mean, I don't really have the money on hand. Actually, I barely have the money on hand. But the dealers have the money on hand, so when it comes to daytime, I'm just gonna go collect from my dealers. Stupid cops. See me walk into the basement. They're like, was that a person? Nah, it couldn't have been a person. I'm just gonna assume I can hire like an almost infinite amount of people in this docks warehouse. Like, it has to be at least as many people as I can hold beds. Oh, it's 4 a.m. Oh no, it's time to sleep. I didn't realize it was so late. Vroom vroom. Ow, stupid sign. Stupid curfew signs. I don't even know when it's curfew. I know when curfew hits. It's now. Oh shit, beds are down here. Gotta sleep in this bed now. Boop. Continuing. We've leveled up. We're Block Boss 3. Nice. Ooh, we got money from the laundromat. I don't have any money on me to, like, launder, so we're not gonna do that. Oh, we have a lot of weed in here. Weird. So we have a new handler whose sole purpose is going to be moving things down shelves. We already moved these 2 shelves down, so you need to move the iodine. Or the Adderall. Down on this shelf. And the semen. On this shelf. And, of course, I want you to still continue to move things down the shelves. This may seem weird, but I'm basically doing a Minecraft hopper system. Where everything will kind of run down. Did I just do all that right? Yeah. Okay, yeah. I just didn't realize how much stuff I actually had. Some of this I might have to, you know, move over myself. But for the most part, the handlers will do it. Is the chemist working yet? No? No, because we're still waiting for another 2 hours for the drying racks to get going. It really takes a long time for this to start going. Look at how much coke leaves we already have chilling here, though. Wow, there's a lot here. It may be taking a minute to actually get started, but once it gets started, I feel like it's just gonna really go. Because, like, this one has 9. This one has 9. This one has 18. Like, there's like 30. There's a bunch of coke leaves. A lot of them are already leaved. And this is not gonna stop being here. Like, as we're making more coke, as it actually starts coming out, these are always gonna be here. And these are always gonna be in here. And they're always just gonna keep going and going and going. The idea is we're gonna be mass producing it at an absurd pace. We have 2 chemists, don't we? Yeah, we have 3 chemists, that's right. We should probably consider paying them soon. We need to go pick up from our dealers. We paid the right chemist, right? I hope we paid the right chemist. I paid the first one. The first one should be the one set up to the first stuff. I assume I tried doing it. I tried doing everything in that logical order, so that everything I could remember where everything is, you know? I wanted to be able to pay the right people, do the right things. Oh, Lucy's actually at home for once. I hope our dealers actually have money. I didn't check. Of course they have money. 4 grand. Oh, bro. Benji's got 3 grand. Brad's got 4 grand. Molly's got everyone's got so much money every time I come to look at them. I don't know why I ever doubt them. It's like I picked up literally from them yesterday, and for some reason I expect them to not have any money on them today, because I picked up from them yesterday, so... Guess I'm the fool. Hey Brad, I saw you were home. Unless you teleported. He probably teleported. Yay, he's home. Is Benji home? Benji's home, and so is Molly. Benji, my man, he just got out. Hey, Benj, give me that muns. Thanks, Benj. And head over to Molly's now. I haven't done deals for myself in a while. That's because I'm trying to get this biz running. Once I get the biz running, things will be diff. We'll have extra time to do things ourselves. Hey, Molly. Give me that muns. Thanks, Molly. 15 grand, not bad. Considering we had nothing on us a second ago. That's one thing I love about this game. I don't gotta do shit. And I'm like, oh no, I'm out of money. So I just go up to a bunch of people and just be like, thanks for the muns. It's the best way to live life. When you're out of money, so you just walk up to your living ATMs. Delicioso. How's the biz going? We pay our employees now? With the 15 grand we just collected? I love how I just walked in here and there's cops just outside. They don't give a fuck. Oh yeah, I only have 1 chemist assigned to a bed. None of these chemists are set up? Oh. This dude's not even set up properly. I didn't realize I didn't set him up. I don't think I did that right. What? It just kept saying nothing to manage. That was kind of confusing. Okay, so now he's paid to work. As for you, you'll be the second chemist. This is why I'm watching everything, because if I just left everything sitting, I'd come back to a huge, like, overflow of product that just hasn't been processed for no particular reason. Did that work like that? Did that just work? Because it seemed to work with the first dude. No, it didn't work. Oh, right. Lab oven. Cauldron. And now we pay him. Which he should start doing something, because I'm pretty sure... No, he shouldn't start doing anything, because there's not enough in each of these yet. Not quite yet. I'm glad I figured this dude out before he took too long sitting around. That would have been fun. I would say I'm going to order delivery of gasoline, but I know where I can get a bunch of gasoline. In a place that we don't need that much gasoline. In fact, we won't actually need gasoline at all anymore. And I also just realized this is not the place, like, at all. I went the wrong way. Excuse me, ma'am. Oh, hello, officer. Oh, I don't know what you're... I didn't run anyone over. Don't worry about that, officer. It'll buff right out. Oh, you mean the building's damaged? Oh, no, don't worry about that. Who's worried about a damaged building? I'm not worried about the damaged building. Are you worried about the damaged building? Why would you be worried about the damaged building? It's just a damaged building. Hello, Barn. I have returned. How y'all doing? Great? I'm glad y'all are enjoying living here without any pay. Hey, at least they give you plenty of meth to smoke. Come on. Be grateful. Told you I'd find a lot of gasoline here. It was a whole truckload until I unloaded the truck and used some of it. I love that you can see the things in the truck. I know I keep saying I love the way that you can see things in this game, but it's just so great. Also, I just realized how much simpler the process of coke is. Like, I needed 3 things to make the meth. I just need 2 things to make the coke. I just need seeds and gasoline. It's such a simpler process. Way easier to mass produce. Do I have a horn? I wish I had a horn. I can go beep beep coming through. That'd be great. Oh no. Beep beep coming through. Just a bunch of gasoline, sirs. Mind let me through? No? I saw you let the other cars through. I've stopped. You could search my vehicle. There's nothing but weed in here. So what? Do I just park up here and then walk the gasoline in? You guys are lame. Blocking off my entrance. At least I have feet. So this last storage rack is going to be gasoline, which means probably going to want a couple more storage racks. So let's run and buy some more storage. Because goddamn, we go through storage a lot here. Is it dark enough for me to go into the secret area? I wonder if they have fancy new storage. I never checked. They might have new stuff. But I don't think they're open for like another hour. 6. It is 5. Yeah, we have like 10 seconds to wait. Hold, please. Awesome. Hey guys, you guys have weapons. Ooh. Range. I can buy a revolver or an M19 for $2,000. That is not expensive. I might. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to get a revolver. That could be fun. I'd like to purchase something. They don't even have storage racks here. Sad. What a shame. Here I was thinking I'd be getting something good out of this little exchange of ours. Oh, wait. Dan's Hardware is this way. Pretty sure there's a hardware store much closer to my, current location, but oh well. Dan's Hardware it is. I was really hoping that those tables that took up a fair amount of space would be, like, more storage. There's hammers here. I want a hammer. Can I purchase a hammer, sir? No, you don't have hammers? Hey. What do we need? We need metal square. A metal table you can place stuff on. A wooden table you can place stuff on. A lamp. Trash can? Well, they're cheap, so let's get 10 of these. And 20 of these. It's gonna cost some money, but it's worth it. I don't need jars or anything. Good for placing coffee on. I'm glad a coffee table is good for placing coffee on. I'm very tempted to get, like, some lamps. Just for funsies. Oh. Dan's gone. He left while I was purchasing things from him. Okay, Dan. Rude. Just gonna close up shop and be like, alright, just lock the door on your way out. Thanks, Dan. I'm glad he trusts me like that. To finish shopping and then just lock the door on my way out. I didn't lock the door, I left it open. That way we can rob him later. That's me trying to wink, but I'm not good at it. Curfew's starting soon. Haha, soon, they said. And the doorway's open. Yay! I can get my truck home. They're refusing to let me go home earlier. Hello, Mr. Bonus, sir. Oops. Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to run you over with my truck. I meant to murder you with my truck. Sorry. That was weird. Anyway, I wish I could place stuff out here. That'd be really cool, like, just have shelves out here. Like, displaying, like, hey guys, look at my weed operation I got going on. So I definitely want more gasoline storage here. This place is genuinely just gonna be storage. Like, that's what this spot's for. Up here, I had for storage, but I'm actually realizing I might want a multi-step plan. So I'm actually gonna move the storage in here. You know what? I think I figured out where all my storage things that I bought went. Perfect. Storage! Oh! That's where the storage shelves were. I knew I had storage. Anyway, these trash cans. Pretty sure have like a range to them. And there's like a lot of garbage here. So I would like to have a trash can right here. Ooh, I want to hire a cleaner. Can I do that? Like, at this point, I think we have all the employees we need. We just need, like, a cleaner to clean up. Hello, officer. Don't mind me. I'm just going to go buy my lamps from the lamp store. This is the lamp store, right? Excuse me, sir. Can I purchase a lamp? I said a lamp. Why are you asking me what I need now? Cleaner. Can I just have infinite employees here? I really hope I could just have infinite employees here. Can I hire another one? Like, if I wanted someone else. I really could just hire another employee? Wait, does it say... No, that's the numbers of... For a second, I thought it was saying on the side how many can have. Like, I thought it was like, oh, 3 left, but no, it's 1, 2, 3. Never mind. Okay, anyway, carry on. I really wish it said there's some way to tell what my max number of employees, so I can, like, preemptively plan out exactly how many employees I want. At this point, I'm just buying employees whenever I feel like I need them. Just to see if I can afford it in the space. But I want a trash dude to keep this place clean. I might have to manage it. I might have to have them manage a couple of trash cans, but that's okay if that's the case. I really wish you told me how much space one trash can covered. Hello, trash person. Trash cans. Okay, so that will cover that much space. Which I think is absolutely just enough. For all that. And then we could squeeze a trash can, like, right here. That might actually cover the rest. Oh, it does tell me how much space is currently covered. That's good. That is handy. Oh, that didn't cover the rest at all. That's a terrible spot for the trash can. Okay, where can we squeeze a trash can? Gosh, I wish that pillar wasn't there. I'd want to put a trash can right here. That's a bad spot. That's kind of an awkward... Oh, it's not that awkward. Is it more awkward than here? It's a lot less awkward than there. I guess it's gonna have to do. Unless I want to just put one right here. I could just put one right there. Genuinely, that might be what I'm gonna have to do. There you go. That covers all this area where there's gonna be garbage. I'm not sure where that Red Bull came from. Or that cigarette. I think this random miscellaneous garbage was just here. It just came here, you know? Hey, you guys better not be making a mess. Oh my god, there's so much garbage right here. Like, do y'all, like, do this on purpose? Are y'all standing here like, I know the dumpster's right there. I'm just gonna put it right here. Like, what the f... Also, which one of y'all is shooting up in here? I'll teach you what to do with shooting up. Yeah. No, it's just... Oh, okay. I missed entirely. Yeah. I'll stab you with your own needle. I'm assuming it was you. I'm assuming it was you, Carol. You're the one shooting up in here, aren't you? You look like you're shooting up. With your gas mask and everything. Yep, she definitely enjoyed it. I'm gonna need my garbage thing to clean up in here. It's also really dark. I want some lamps. A lamp, like, right here. A lamp, like, right here. We can always move this one for now, but... This area just feels really dark. And there's no lights, and I feel bad. There you go. Now there's light. Oh, no. Now there's light. Kind of, sort of. Not really. Yeah, I know, bro. This is a terrible spot. There you go. Is this pointless? Is this stupid? Probably. Lamps! Lamps everywhere in a warehouse. Perfect. Does this look weird? Probably. Definitely. I don't care. I want light. Anyway, things should be functioning a little bit better. Oh yeah, I gotta assign a bed to the trash person still. So they can actually do their job. Unfortunately, unfortunately can't put a trash can outside. Okay, trash person, you can sleep in the furthest bed. Here's some money. You know, we're just gonna pay you for one single day and see how much you work. Ooh! We've got some Coke cooking. Oh, it looks like we've already had Coke made. Wait a minute. We got a pair of haulers. Bro, go do that. Go get that shit done. I didn't realize we were already almost done. Which means we actually might have to pay the other hauler I set up. Didn't I set you up with a bunch of stuff? Yeah, I did. I didn't assign you a bed, though. Oh, it's 4 a.m. Uh-oh. He didn't take his money because it's 4 a.m. I appreciate that, actually. I won't let me pay him past 4. Because it'd be completely pointless, and I don't know why I did that. I also paid a garbage man. For just 1 day. For no particular reason. They didn't do anything in that single day. Alright, guys, get to work. Everybody. Chop, chop. Get shit done. Oh, sorry, bro. Oh, wow. They're already done with that. See, we're already falling behind on the product. Because I didn't pay my haulers to bring the stuff over. I do have a chemist I paid to do all that, right? I don't think anyone's actually manning these stations. Uh-oh. I didn't realize I never set these chemists up. And this is why I'm watching everything diligently. I'm gonna need more beds. Is that everyone? Is everyone assigned a bed now? Okay, good. Everyone is assigned a bed now and set up to do something. And presumably paid. Let's just make sure everyone's got $1,000 in their bag. Because now everything is actually functioning. It's all up and running now. Like, we're actually about to see our first product come out, which I'm really excited about. Okay, bet. It's all functioning. You're really slow at picking up trash, you know that? I gotta have this entire place clean by now. However... Okay, it's fine, because this lab oven doesn't even have stuff to actually start making it yet. I'm worried about a stockpile, but, look. What's the word? A bottleneck, but it's okay, because these will be done in 30 seconds. And that's 20 of them right there. Oh my god, I'm keeping everything loaded up, which I really appreciate. Things are so efficient. I'm also going to keep my own bed up here, so I'm actually going to remove a couple of these storage racks. And sleep amongst the storage. This is my own personal bed, right here. You know, really, I don't need this many storage racks placed. I just know that that's what that's probably going to be for. And these are done. So that means you'll come over. Yep, he's coming over to do that. I'm sorry I'm mostly just watching my people work, but I want to make sure everything's working. Because, like I said, I just caught them not working. Ironically, one more hauler might be handy. Yeah, I also need another delivery of iodine and... or Adderall and semen. Let's do that. 320 semen. 320 Adderall. We're just gonna leave our skateboard here while we're chilling in here. And when we decide we're actually gonna go somewhere, then we're gonna take that. And dealers, they don't have too much money on them because I keep collecting from them. So we're gonna wait a little bit on that. We don't need money that urgently. We got 8 grand on our bank account. 5 grand on us. I'd rather take my money in bulk processes. You doing the thing? Are ya gonna move it over? Like, what are you staring at it for? Output mixing station Mark II. Are you confused? Get to work! She's just staring. Like, huh. Does this not have a destination? Yeah, it does. Mixing station Mark. Oh, she can't get to it because of this lamp. What's wrong? No, she hasn't even begun it. She's like trying to like start the mixing station, but she can't because this needs to begin. Carl, can you get to work? Okay, I'll just hit the button for you. But you are assigned to this, right? Yeah, you're assigned to all these mixing stations. She like got stuck on one job and can't do anything because she's stuck on this job, which is really bizarre. Oh, it didn't reach a threshold, did it? No, it's at 20. I don't know why she couldn't begin. Hopefully this fixes it. I'm not sure why she bugged out, but that's actually really frustrating if she's just gonna bug out like that. She's still staring at this too, like, what do I do? Can you bring it over? Like, here, I'll do the job for you, so that if you get confused again, you physically can't. She's still staring at it. Are you, like, broken? I don't want to move it. I don't want to remove it and put it back because you're... Did I just kill her? Did I just kill her? Hello? I think she's unconscious. I can literally pick her up. Well, I mean... Guys, I may or may not have accidentally knocked out Carol, so... Can you take care of that for me? Thanks. Thanks, bud. Pretend like she took him out there. Oh, no, oh. 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 She's, like, bugging out. That's weird. I guess I can't carry her anymore. Carol? Did I break her? So I guess she's just gonna sleep for the day. She's done. She's done working. I don't know if me moving her around constantly is keeping her from waking up, but... Well, Carol Dunham went passed out drunk on the job again. Yeah, I know, she keeps doing that gasoline, man. I keep telling her the gasoline's for the coca, not for the toka, but she keep doing it. Hello, Thunder Brit, how you doing? Wait, Thunder TV? Thunder TV. I'm doing good, how about you? Thanks for asking. Just found out I can apparently knock my employees out and they stop working, so... Not sure what to do about this, because I wanted her to work, and that was the problem. Can I go to sleep? Maybe that'll wake her up. 6 p.m. Damn it, I need to wait 3 minutes before I can sleep. I mean, I guess it's okay. I can do her job for now. I'll keep the bottleneck from happening. She's just sleeping in the trash can. She don't give a fuck. Is there a way I can wake her up? If I punch her again, does it wake her up? Now at this point, it's just gonna kill her. I'm not trying to murder her. On the bright side, we have a lot of coca being made. The production is starting to actually really get going. We got 2 cauldrons working at the moment. These 2 cauldrons aren't because our other chemist is... Wait, no, she's supposed to manage those. The other chemist is not... Doesn't have enough coca leaves. I'm glad these drying racks are being very efficient at keeping everything dried. There's not any bottleneck of drying racks. I don't know if I'm overdoing it or not, but I like to keep it productive. I keep wanting to laugh when I look over and see her just sleeping in the trash can. It's her going... She's legit just sleeping in the trash can. Is it 6? No. I have to wait a minute. I don't know how long she's gonna sleep, but I wanna... Oh! We have deliveries. That's right. Some Adderall. Which goes in step 3. You know, Car, you're kind of in the way. Seaman? Moriarty? We have such a stockpile of resources. Things would be working very effectively if somebody would stop sleeping on the job. We have so many resources for her. I also heard somebody just get high. There's probably a deal behind us. Perfect. I guess this will be the little test to make sure we're making the right product. Yeah, Fruity McLovin. That's what we're trying to make, right? Products. Fruity McLovin? Yeah, the one that's worth $435. Fruity McLovin. A valuable one, that is. There's gonna be more coca soon. Again, well, I'm gonna go to sleep. So that hopefully our employee gets out of the trash can. Oh, is that you? Oh, you're awake. You're doing your job now, finally? Maybe? Kind of? Possibly? Have you lost your mind? Like, is she okay? Maybe it just takes her a minute. She's staring at it like, what do I do, boss? You bring it to the brick press. That's what you do. Oh, you know what might be the issue? I have an idea. I have an idea. Unassign all these. Assign them in reverse order. How about that? Does that make you feel better about your job? No? Does that help at all? If I deliver these to the brick press for you? Maybe she's just confused. Look, now there's nothing for you to do. Now do something else. What is her issue? What is she so confused about? Could she not get to this? Is that what's confusing her? She has an inability to get to that? That'd be very inconvenient, though, if she can't get to that, because I've seen them. Yeah, but the haulers can do it, so why couldn't she? You gonna do something now? What is your issue? Carol! Get your ass to fucking work before I knock you out again. Like, you're actually starting to piss me off right now. Like, you're not doing anything for some reason. Hell, you don't even get a bed anymore. Reset. Full reset. Get back to... Go stand around for a minute. Go do something. Stop standing and staring. You're pissing me off. I don't know what her issue is. She's been paid to work today. Even if I take her bed away. So she's not gonna stop working. But she's also not assigned any stations. Maybe I just don't see her doing anything. Just bring the thing to the brick press, would you? This is a frustration. Carol, you're pissing me off. Do your damn job. This worked before. All you have to do is move. Maybe it's because of the stations in the way. No, because you just have to begin it. Like, that's what you're trying to do right now, is just hit begin. Right? Fine, you've made me do it. I've moved the station. Are you stuck? Can't believe I just did that. I have to redo everything. Can you do things? I gotta go to the hauler now. Are you the one? No. One of the haulers are now missing some stations. Is now missing a station. None. I don't know what's her problem. She can't do her job for some reason. I'm gonna restart. Oh, right, I want to save. Because at this point, this is a save and restart the game situation. Quit. Quit. Because she's set up properly. I've been staring at her. She's just staring at it like she's ready to work, but not working. And this game has quite a few bugs. It is early access, I'm pretty sure. And I'm pretty sure it's also made by, like, one person. So... Can I put cash on the table? Whoa. Hold on. This image here gives me an idea. This place looks so organized in the game. Mine's so much... It's still organized. It's organized in a very different way. Are you working now? Or are you still profusely confused as to what your job is? Maybe I'm making her nervous. I've set this up before pretty much just the same way. I don't understand what the issue is. Threshold of 10. Destination here. Like, she legit just has to hit begin. Just hit the button, Carol. Just hit the button. Carol, I'm about to fire you. Like, there's such a stockpile. Like, this is the bottleneck I didn't want to happen, and I'm staring at you just making a bottleneck happen, and you're pissing me off. Like, just hit the fucking buttons. I'm not asking a lot out of you, Carol. And you just hit the button, move the product over. It's not complicated. That's what your job says to fucking do. You're assigned to all these stations. You paid. Your stations are set up properly from here to here. From here to here to here to here to there to there. It's not fucking complicated. Just fucking do it. I'm really not asking a lot out of you, Carol. Now do your job. She's looking at it like, oh, I have work to do. I'm about to fire her and hire a new one. Like, I'm legit about to fire Carol and hire a new botanist because she is pissing me off. There's someone at my front door. Carol, if you're not doing your job by the time I get back from checking my front door, you're fired. I'm back. Still not doing your job? You're fired. You're actually just fired. I'm firing you. No, I don't want to get rid of you. I really don't. I really want you to start working, please. Let's reorganize this shit. Should we reorganize everything? That requires quite a bit of work, I'm not gonna lie. But if I moved the stations along here and the shelves over here, it might work a bit better. Carol, you're pissing me off. We're gonna finish the product that's here. Manually. And upgrade everything. And move everything. Oh, this is gonna be a lot of effort. I'm just gonna guess it's because of the way these are placed. Hopefully she'll work tomorrow. I really don't want you guys to load this stuff up right now, but that's okay. We'll get to it. You can just sleep in a bed, okay? Just go to bed. Good night. Sleep well. That's the completely natural way to sleep. I'm not judging anything. They're of course keeping this loaded up with product, which is their job. I'm glad they're doing their job, unlike somebody who's been refusing to do their job. For reasons I don't understand. Is it the Coke can? Huh? I almost made it into the trash. That would have been great. At least right next to the trash can. They'll take care of it. They're literally coming over right now to pick up that Coke can. They're like, God damn it. Someone threw a Coke can over here. Guess I gotta pick it up. Good job. Do what I pay you for. Accommodate for my miss. She stared right at me. She picked it up too. Like, really? I feel like an asshole. I love how much this game makes me feel like an asshole. Can I take this out, please? No, I could not because they were trying to deliver. Okay. Wait, what? Queen's fruit. Hold on a second. How do I end up with Queen's fruit? Did we miss? Did I do something wrong? Where is Queen's fruit? Fruity McLovin, Queen's fruit. Fruity McLovin plus Adderall? Fruity McLovin. Oh. Oops. Wait, is Queen's fruit better than... Oopsies. I accidentally made better. I made 10 better things. I definitely fucked something up. I'm not sure how that happened. I don't think you can crush 10. Okay, so now here's the hard part. I have all these shelves here that I need to move over. It's a good thing I have 10 shelves here. Here's what we're gonna do. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's perfect, actually. That actually works perfectly. I should have done this in the first place. So we're gonna kind of quickly manually move everything over. So you have large storage rack, large storage rack. Okay, actually, do I want to edit any of this right now? Yes, I want to change you over to this one. Wait, do I want it that one? Actually, I kind of want to do it the other way around, don't I? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. So now, if I move all these things over, someone's actually going to restock them all. Right. Which is a terrible thing. Something I don't want to happen right now. How's the best way we can undo all that? Oh, wait. No, I remember the dude who was stocking them up. It's you, right? Yeah, you're loading up this large store rack, which I actually want you to do to this large storage rack instead. Okay? Okay. I really need to move this other stuff out of my inventory first. This is step 1, 2, 3, 4 is semen. Okay, Adderall is 3. Yeah, Adderall step 3. And this is step 2. Okay, cool. So we move all that over. Do we legit are out of inventory space for? At times. Okay, for the next one, I'm pretty sure this next dude. This is why I don't want to move this. This is too much effort. So you're doing that. I'm pretty sure I'm moving everything to this, right? Oh, that one. Wait, you're not the next guy. Wait, hold on. Who's doing the... I think it's the other person who's handling the ovens, right? I already set that up. Oh yeah, it's the person doing the cauldrons. Right, because this... Oh no, I got that set up. Wait, what? That's going to there? This is... Yeah, that's the Adderall stuff. Okay. So it's the person on the cauldrons who's doing the first set. So the person on the ovens is doing the second one, right? Wait. Oh no, it's the person here who has a bunch of nuns. I'd imagine the nuns are probably... Oh, we already set those all up. Oh yeah! I already did that. So the second one's... right here. But the dude who's doing a bunch of these just shelves is what I want to set up, because that's these large storage racks going to here. So I want to change this one from the Adderall. Wait, that's the Adderall? Yeah, that's the Adderall, okay. Adderall can go here. That one's the semen, which can go to here. That one is... Oh, to that shelf. That shelf? Okay, well, we can keep that. Huh. Wait, and who's... Is no one moving this over? Did we already empty this to fix this one? I'm sitting here trying to figure out who's loading this up. But it doesn't seem to be anyone. You. And you're doing that. Okay. What about that? Ah, so you're doing this. No, wait, that's the Viagra. Yeah, that's the Viagra. So wait, shouldn't someone else... What is the other handler doing? I don't have any other handlers. I only have those. I checked all the handlers. One doing the racks. Wait, what's this one? Oh! It's this one this whole time. It's been this one the whole time. I feel stupid. I'm sorry. Okay, there you go. That's better. Anyway, empty this out. We'll remove this. Remove this. Empty the Adderalls out if we can. Get more inventory space to empty the Adderalls out. It's probably about to be 4 a.m. No, nope, that's not what I want to do. Paying these guys to do their job, and they're doing their job way too effectively, to be honest. I should have just done this in the first place. Step boop and a boop. Okay, bet. So now, I can throw down in there these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4-step plan, right? From here to here. From here to here. From here to here. From here down here. That's even kind of like a logical setup, right? It even goes down a line in a logical way. Hell, well, even remove this lamp in case it makes anyone confused. Oh god, it's so dark without the lamp. Actually, I kind of want to move them to the other side. Would that be weird? Because this feels a little bit awkward with the staircase here and then going out that way. Would it be weird if they were like lined up like this? Would that be more awkward or less awkward? I can't really tell. Probably a bit. It's awkward no matter what I do. But this feels slightly less awkward, I think. Yeah. So now we're gonna have to set them all up again because I'm a dumb. Okay, perfect. And now as for the hauler who's got a bunch of nuns, don't worry, bro, I got you. I know exactly what it is. So first step goes the first step, second step goes the second step, third step goes the third step, fourth step goes the fourth step. Logic. Now if we go to sleep, hopefully, your dumbass will get back to work. One can only pray. Otherwise I'm firing her, if she doesn't work anymore. Okay, understandably, she's got nothing to do right now. That's fine. Except for the fact that she doesn't act like she's not doing anything. Oh, right, I haven't assigned her to do anything, that's why. She don't have any stations. We're gonna assign them in reverse order as well, just in case that helps in some way. So that she's, like, prioritizes the last step before the first step. That way things keep moving. Oh, wow, this is awkwardly tight now. That's why I didn't put these in that spot. Kind of awkwardly tight. Oh, right, I haven't set the outputs up yet. Oh, no. I need to select all of these. I'm like, something's missing. What's missing? Destination here. Alright, bring him over. Honestly, I think this particular employee is just bugged because everyone else seems to have no problem accessing all the spots and doing everything. As awkward as this is, I think this is definitely better because it gives us an extra spot for storage. Like, we have actually 2 whole setups. Like, we could set up our... We could actually redo all our haulers to have all of this storage over here instead. Which actually would be really smart. And I'm going to do that. As soon as we get it working... Has our chemist not been paid? They have money. They all have money. What's wrong with the other chemist? Are they not doing it? Why are they not doing anything? Hi, boss. Hi, indeed. Why are you not doing anything now? You're set to who? Why are they not... What the fuck? Are they broken? Like, now they're not delivering the coke to the lab ovens. From the lab ovens to the things. That's just aggravating me a little bit. Are they incapable of doing work that's already been started for them? Can you start that? Start it. Just, you're in charge of it. Why are all my chemists broken? Like, seriously, this is actually starting to piss me off. Why are all my chemists broken? I've even restarted the game. None of them are even doing this now. All my chemists are just broken. They've all unanimously decided to stop working. They're paid. They're just not working. Do I need to fire them all and restart? Quit the game again. Save and quit. See if that helps. This is actually getting ready for... I was enjoying this game quite a bit. Up until this exact point. And now I'm just frustrated. Because I'm like, why is nothing working? I've set all this up meticulously. Everything's set up. But no one's working. Like, now suddenly none of them are working. And that's even more frustrating. Because at least a second ago, everyone was working, but the one person. But now it ain't nobody doing their job. Oh. Okay, those guys got to work. Oh, she's finally working. Oh my god, it's finally working. I restarted the first time and it didn't seem to help, but this time it did. Thank God. I was starting to get concerned. Okay, so she's actually doing her job now. Everyone's actually doing their job now. Thank goodness. I was stuck in a state of why is no one working for way too long. Like, at this point, I want to do something else and check out my dealers. Look at how much money my dealers have. Holy shit. They have indeed already made a brick of Fruity McLovin. This right here is an entire brick of cocaine. Look at it. It's pink. It's pink cocaine. I love it. Oh, I love that the strand we landed on is pink. Every time. And it's called Fruity McLovin. Oh, it's great. It is just great. I am in love. Our first brick can go right there. Ooh. It looks like I can actually stack a lot of bricks on this table. I'm interested. Can I put cash on the table? Oh. Only 3 stack. That's a lame amount of cash. That is a depressing amount of cash. There was so much more on the table on the table in the game, but I think it's because they had like leaves and stuff, so it could split up and fill the table more. But man, that's a sad amount of cash. It's only 300. I really wish I could load this table up with cash. That would be so nice. Why is it limited to 3 slots? Oh well, it is what it is. We'll put that on the table. Anyway, our chemists are finally working. Finally. I kind of had to do your job manually for a minute. So now that that's actually working, I kind of want to redo the delivery process. So it was you who's doing the racks to the racks, right? Yeah, you're bringing from these racks. So I kind of want to move that up a bit. I can manually move the racks over, but I'm just going to move this dude's line of work over. I'm going to have to go in from the other way from now on. So this is the first one, right? Fuck. I don't even know what rack I have selected. Why is it that one? Oh yeah, because he starts on the 3rd one, that's right. Okay, so from instead of the 3rd, we're actually going to go from the 3rd of this one. Wait, we're going backwards, so 1, 2, 3. It's that one. Fuck. And I deselected. Oh, he's actually doing something. Okay, so your next one is from the semen, so we're actually to move that over to this one. And your next one is that, which I'm actually going to move to that. Oh, well, we actually have to change the destination first. Okay. We can't make a destination to where it is. Weird. I wonder why. So you're actually going to go to here. Wait, no. Sorry, my bad. You're going to go to here. Yeah. To here. From here. Am I doing this right? Did I do that right? Let me just double check what I've done. Let me check what I've done, because my brain kind of lost what I was doing a little bit. So yeah, from this one, right, because we started at the third one, that's why I got so confused. The third one. We actually need to set up these other two guys first. Damn it. You're doing from this large storage rack. Yeah, from the second one to the third one. What I actually want you to do is from this large storage rack to that one. Thank you. And who has the first one? You have the first one, right? Yeah, you're going from there. I actually want is you to go from here. As for you, did I ever set this last one up? No, I didn't. Because we actually want this last one to go from there to here. Yeah. Everything got moved down a line. That means this is actually the row I want to keep stocked up. Because that row, that dude was the dude who was just moving everything from here down to here. I'm pretty sure this one I was moving manually. I don't think anyone else is moving anything beyond a certain point. Because you're just moving from, yeah, up there to up there. And you, yeah, doing up there to up there. So we got that set up. And you're the only other hauler. Was entirely taking from up there to up there. From there to up there. And then from right here. The first one. There to there. Oh. From there to there. And then from there. There to from there. And then from there. To there. Wait, what? Hold on, I'm a little bit confused now. No, why does that go from there to there randomly? While this goes from there to up there. Why are you handling the first one? Doesn't someone else handle the first one? I think this needs to be from here. Wait, what? It's not changing it because I can't change it to where it's destination. Okay, that's what's going on. I think I actually want it to be... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's going on? Oh yeah, because I want it to be from there to there. So I need to add its destination Wait, why does it have to go to there? That's what's weird. Its destination is to there. That's what's throwing me off so much. That's backwards. It took me a minute to figure it out why that route was confusing me so much. But it's because it was entirely... It was trying to bring it from here to here. Which is the opposite of what kind of thing I want going on. I mean, hopefully... Now, at this point, I'm tired of staring at it, so we're just going to kind of let... Wait, why is there nothing on this rack at this point? Oh, he's working on it. He's still loading up the Viagra, that's why. Okay, so all this shelf is just going to be excess storage, so I personally will need to move everything from there to there. I'm pretty sure, just to be safe, I'll leave one Viagra here. Just for an experiment to see if they actually will move anything over. I don't think they will, because I'm pretty sure I just removed all of the routes from that shelf. All of the routes are now up there. Or on that shelf. Going up there. Okay, cool. So this shelf is only my personal access. This shelf is where I want to load up. These two shelves are just purely excess storage. Yay. And if we hire another handler, we can actually get even more excess storage. I'm not sure if I want to have more mixing stations up here or more beds. Because I am going to want more beds soon. I definitely want to pick up from my dealers now that I've got everything going. I want to pay everyone. I want to make sure everyone's, like, paid up. Like, to the brim. That's my next goal. We've got them stocked up. We've got them set up. Now we got to pay them up. And then products out the wazoo. Have they already made product? They've already made 3 bricks while I was standing here. Oh my gosh. Good job, guys. While I was fucking around with the hauling, they've made 3 bricks. See, I knew there's something bugged about it. Everything is working. I reorganized it, but I like the way I reorganized it, to be honest. I was able to cram more storage. It's called a warehouse for a reason. I also will do the same thing over here. I'm not sure if I want more beds, though. Oof. I know I keep saying that, but I'm debating. For now, what I want to do is go pick up that dead drop because it's been bothering me. Although it's nighttime, it's literally... Oh, it's behind the... brown block barn. That's literally all the way over there. Wow, guys. Could you have put it further away? It is 10 p.m. I'm just gonna go to sleep, then I'm gonna collect the dead drop. Can you stop selecting things, please? I know when it does that. Did we really just spend our entire stream trying to get that working? Oh my god. It's about to be noon. We actually just spent the entire stream sitting here trying to get this place functioning. Desperately. And we did reorganize. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Let's go collect from our dealers and pick up our dead drop, though. We haven't done a lot of moving around in this gameplay today. We've been chilling in the warehouse the entire time. But for good reason. We had stuff to do. Hey, Molly. I mean, Jane. Give me that money. 15 grand? Hold on a minute. They have product, right? 12 grand. Oh my god. They have product and tons of money. This is why I like waiting a couple days to pick up from them. There's just a freaking bong just chilling out here. What the fuck? Someone just smoked up a bong and left it on the floor. Dude, I wish every time you smoked your weed, like every time you smoked in this game, it should throw the like bud on the floor. That'd be cool. You actually have to litter.
Yeah.
12 grand. I mean, if you want to not litter, you have to pick it up yourself. Why are you smoking outside if you don't want to do anything with the little bit at the end? 10 grand. Oh my god. I'm loaded. We got 34 grand on us. What the hell? We should launder some money. We're gonna be able to buy the final business in no time at this pace. We don't even need the cocaine biz. We're just doing the cocaine biz for fun. It was such an investment, though. We were so low on money for a while. It feels good to actually have money and not have anything I need to spend the money on. The cocaine biz is so loaded. And by the time we push through all the product we have right now... Oh, wait, I forgot the dead drop. By the time we push through all the product we have right now, we're gonna completely, like... not even have to worry. Like, we'll have so much cocaine. We already have enough to put on we already have enough to give everybody 20 cocaine. Like, we could already get them started. Because by the time they sell that, we can get more. Oh, wow, it's all the way over here. Wait, no, it's not over here. The highlight thing distracted me. My brain was like, oh, they've highlighted it for me. No, they didn't. It's just highlighted for no reason. They've highlighted my house. Don't mind me, officers. Just bringing my cocoa seeds home. Sorry, I didn't mean to cough right into the microphone. This is the life I wanted to live in this game. Going to pick up for my dealers and just having the muns on hand. You have seats? You are in fact running out of stuff. I don't exactly have the handlers doing that for me quite yet. 2. 6 and 6. Perfect. I wish you could have 2 supply shelves. That'd be really nice. So have y'all done the thing? It looks like they have done the thing. No, they've barely done the thing. I mean, to be fair, he's got a lot of work to do. Moving a lot of stuff down the shelves is gonna take a bit of time. Our leaves. These drying racks are definitely keeping up. They're keeping up a little too well, actually. They can hold 20. They're only holding 9. They're not even coming close to holding 20 at a time. Honestly, I could grow a lot more. Should we hire another botanist, or should we try... Oh, that's a good question, actually. Yeah, no, because these, Yeah, these speed grows would be $30 each. A botanist would just be some space. We could probably fit more. Could we fit more in here? No, we definitely couldn't fit more grow pots. Another botanist would be a little bit overkill. I might want to put in some speed grow. Thinking. Yeah, because all of these machines are hardly being used. Now that I can actually see our production line going in process, like, one of these 4 mixing stations are being used. One of these 4 cauldrons are being used. 2 of these 4 lab ovens are being used. The only reason all 4 of these drying racks are being used is because I specifically set it up to do that. And they're only using half of them. So basically what I'm saying is, we have the capacity to literally double our production. The question is, how do we want to do that? Now I'm thinking. It might not be a terrible idea. No, that is a terrible idea. There's really not room for 4 of these. Well, there is, but... I mean... Actually... It actually isn't as terrible of an idea as I thought it'd be. And I can do the same thing on the other side if I wanted to. This could end up being the output table, even. There's only 3 slots, so it'd be a terrible spot. God, if this had more slots, I would so make this the output. It'd be so perfect! You'd come in, be like, oh, bet! I got my cocaine. And then you could just put the money on this table, and then just leave. Oh, it'd be so great. It would actually be perfect. Like, so perfect. If these tables held more than 3 slots. I mean, I could still do it. I just have to have an extra hauler to, like, bring the stuff to the stuff. But then I'd only be able to put $300. $3,000 in at a time. And I have to have a hauler specifically dedicated to splitting that up to all of these guys, which actually require 2 haulers in their own. That's just too many haulers for convenience sake. Dude, it'd be so cool, though, if I could just have one hauler be like, okay, I'm gonna take this table all the way over here. I wish the haulers just could hold twice as many stuff. If they could hold twice as many hauls, that'd be perfect. Wait, why aren't you working? What do you do? You should be moving everything down the storage racks. Why are you not? Huh. From that one to that one, from that one to that one, from that one to that one. Oh. And this one, which has... Oh, because it's full. Got it. That's the only one you actually do. And this one's just another Rago one, right? That's the same thing. Okay. So they're both full. Wait, who does the other ones then? You're going from that... Oh, no one does the other ones. Wait a minute. Huh? So wait, you only bring... Didn't I have someone set to... You bring it from that sort... Oh, right. I don't actually have anyone set up to do the other thing. So why do you do the semen and the... Well, that's a bit of an odd set. So we're gonna actually have you do... the iodine instead of the semen. Okay. Weird. I'm a little bit confused by my own setup, but it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. This is why I should have all this shit chilling on the storage rack. I mean, not the shelf, but like, you get what I mean. My brain kind of hurts when I'm trying to reorganize everything, so I might end up staring at things for way longer than I should. This is step 3. So no one moves it from over there, so it's only moved from here to here, and then from here to here, which makes sense. I don't have that many haulers, so I actually can't... I'll actually have to stockpile, manually move things a little bit more than I thought I did. I think I should have grabbed more of the semen than the Addy, but that's okay. Oh no, we're gonna get stuck. Ah, fuck. Every time. I need to learn not to go that way. Even though I set it up specifically to be convenient to do that, it don't work. So these loaded up. This, load that up. It would be nice to not have to go up there, though. Viagra, Adderalls, this step. Semen. Is this step. We only do the first 2. We ran out of hauling. Which is fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I just gotta go higher. Another. I want to so badly. I don't want to, but I want to. Only because... I don't want to because there's not enough room for beds. I wanted to maximize... Well, I guess I could get rid of the cleaner. If I got rid of the cleaner... Oh no, I need more beds. Oh no. I need to buy more beds. Can we fit bed here? We can fit bed here. Okay guys, we're entering like extreme sweatshop mode at that point. Like, you called the first place a sweatshop? Dude, every one of my businesses are technically a sweatshop. They're all just loaded up. I did not bring my skateboard. I was about to jump on my skateboard, but it's not here. One downside of constantly leaving it on the table. I have to remember to take it off the table when I leave. That is one good use of the table. It's just a nice little convenient spot. That's just in the open. If I have the extra hauling, I might end up setting up the table. I want to set up the table. It'd be so convenient. I can't get over how convenient it would be to be able to just put the money on the table and take the product off the table. That would be convenience to the extreme. Hellos. I want to hire an employee. I'd like to hire another handler. Yeah, I know I have like a bunch of them, but I need another one. Deal. Continue. Can I hire another employee? Want to hire a handler. Ah, no, I've reached the max. 10. Okay. So we have maxed out. Good to know. Good to know. So if we want another handler, we're going to have to fire a cleaner. Which I might do. Oi. I might do that. Let's get 10 more beds, even though we only need 1 more bed, so let's just get 1 more bed. There's literally no purpose to buy more beds. Actually, like, ever. Because I don't think I'll ever need another bed in my life. Pretty sure, at this point, every single place that I could buy has every single bed I can place on it. This one's just to replace my bed. Oh man, that makes me want to find a better spot for the bed I just placed, because it's really awkwardly spotted. Can they just sleep upstairs with me? Would that be a better spot? My, like, star employee won't get to sleep up in the office with me. Because they a star. Frustratingly, if this door wasn't here that I never use, I'd be able to put a bed right there and it'd be perfect. I mean, we can block off the door. Who needs that door? I don't even use the door. I literally never use the door. Fuck it, we're blocking the door. Who's the new handler? You're the new handler? You're the new handler. Hello, sir. Welcome to the club. I need you to do some simple things, okay? So, we already have the first 2 under control here, right? Yeah, he's handling those 2. So, you're gonna do this one and this one. And you're also gonna bring... You don't know, we're not even gonna do that, because that's a little bit excessive at this point. But I want just want the maximum convenience for where I'm gonna put the product. So that's step 2. 2 to 2. 3 to 3. Okay, I got text message. What did my text? Who texted me? I'm taking a late lunch. Oh, shit. Hold up. The stream might actually be extended. That might actually be the text. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. My friend's car is messed up. Not broken, but, like, there's coolant everywhere, apparently. They were trying to fix it, and they fucked it up and said, yay. You. I haven't paid you yet, I know. I'm also not having you do a lot, am I? Which means... I have you bring money... The problem with the money thing is that I have to have him bring money to every single one of them, which would take like 3 haulers on its own. However, I could have him bring product from here to here. That way I could just make this the product shelf. Just so the game's like, hey, there'll be product laid out here. Feels a little bit awkward the way I set it up, actually. Can you do it from... to this one? I'll put these 10 here. Hold up, I'm getting a phone call. Or not phone call, but I'm still getting texted. Ooh. The poor my poor friend, Scar. My poor friend. He's gotta deal with it. I feel so bad. I'm probably gonna go to sleep. Gosh, I'm so... Maybe I should just do the extra hauling. They do have all these extra hauling routes for him. They only have 3, though. That's the annoying part. It's only 3. Okay, we're just gonna go to sleep. And then we're gonna pay everyone. Boop. Yep. It's 1 lamp on the shelf. Wait. 15 grand. Our dealers made 15 grand today. That's insane. That's actually insane. Okay, so what I want... Should I get the speed grow? I really want to fit another botanist in here or something. Something to grow more product. Honestly, if I got rid of these trash cans, I really could fit a whole nother botanist in replace of the cleaner. And the cleaner keeps things nice and clean, though. I do like things being nice and clean. They do a really good job. Like a really good job. Unless you count all this shit out here. But that's not... That's a whole different story. But a botanist would up production by a shit ton. Oh no, they do have 18 in them at sometimes. Okay. Actually, this is perfect. Another botanist might be too much. Nah, because then there'd just be people... Yeah, I'd just be waiting for a minute. Maybe what I need instead of another botanist is, is just order some speed grow. But speed grow will make it take longer to dry. That's the problem. What's PRGR again? What's PRGR do again? I forget. For speed grow, I know speed grow makes it grow faster. Oh, PRGR makes more yield, but both speed grow and PRGR reduce product, right? I don't want to order a whole delivery if I'm not gonna like commit, you know? Isn't there a closer hardware store? Yeah, isn't that big yellow warehouse like right down this way a giant hardware store? Also, I should launder some money. I don't know why I haven't been laundering money. I've got 39 grand on me. What do I need all this money in my inventory for? I need it in the bank account. Where was I going again? Now I forgot. Oh yeah, to the hardware store. Which I'm pretty sure is that big yellow building over there I've never been to. I used to think that this was the warehouse I was gonna buy, but... Then I bought the warehouse and it's something else, and then I realized it says Handy Hank's Hardware. This is the hardware store across town that I never knew about. Like, I never knew where it was. And I could also deal with him. Cool. Fertilizer. All natural fertilizer. Yeah, I know what that does. Grows plant by 50%. PRGR will increase the yield of your plants at the cost of quality. Or reduces quality. Isn't that worth it? If we buy like 40 of you, am I gonna be... That's $2,000. That's $1,200 for 40. That's not bad. That's a lot of coca. And it's gonna increase our yield. I don't know if yield increase is what I want right now. With the dryer racks, might be a good combination or a bad combination. I don't really know. But I just feel like we're not producing as much coca as we could be. And we either need another botanist or we need something to increase our yield. You know what? Since I'm right here, and you're right here, Jane, give me your 4 grand. I mean, not that I need 4 grand. I'll take 4 grand. Okay, Miss Botanist, I have a new thing for you to use. 3 and 3. Oh yeah, that's what I should be doing. I just figured out what to use with my extra hauling things. Have the botanist actually have extra storage space, maybe? I don't have to keep resupplying the botanist if I have one of these haulers. I have a bunch of none to none. Oh, in fact... Yeah, I'm completely changing this. This is going to be from here to here, and from here to here, and from here to here. Perfect. That is a much better idea than whatever I had them doing, which I didn't even pay them yet, so they haven't actually been doing anything. Oh, right, they're upstairs. No, they're not upstairs. They're right here. Just gonna load everyone up real quick, because I got the ones. Get that factory going. Get that factory going. Get that factory going. See, I don't even need someone to deliver for me. It just costs too much money. I'm just already loading tons of money into these suitcases, and it's pretty easy to do it with the way I have them set up. Get that factory going. I just think it'd be so cool to be able to come in, drop, and go. Like, yo, dropping off, guys. But these tables are here for mostly decoration and also to hold my skateboard and shit. It's harder to forget my skateboard if I can clearly see it on the way out, you know? Ooh! We have 5 of these bricks. And our dealers still have plenty of Pink Thunder. Soon they'll have plenty of everything else. So you should be applying the PRGR, right? Are you? Oh, no, because I haven't told them to yet. Right. Seed any adhesive PRGR seed. Coca seed. Perfect. Now they should start doing the PRGR. That should mean that these shelves should start looking a little bit more filled, because they look so empty. We're drying so little coca at one time. Oh, hey, Thunder. Oh, wait, that's the old one that's been there for a while. Person that said, how's it going, and then never responded again. You ask how's it going. You never ask how where is. I don't know where I was going with that. I don't know, 1, 2, 9. They are going through the stock really quickly, actually. But to be fair, they've only gone through 1 shelf. I won't have to do that very often, but I want to keep it up. Because all this stuff should be loaded fully, right? Yeah, all this is loaded up, which is nice. So, like, I can actually wait until these are empty before I actually start filling it up. But I just need to fill that shelf up every time I fill it up. Actually, unfortunately, I will actually need to do... I mean, I could always just take off, unload it, load it to that shelf, and then leave, and then come back a little bit later and then move them all over myself. Instead of running all the way up here and then loading it on here. That's kind of my plan. I want to be able to just unload down there and not even have to come up here. And these just all be here. Oh, is that water? Oh no, that's sunlight. That was weird. I was hearing water and I saw what looked like water, so I was curious. What are these 4 shelves again? Oh yeah! I actually want to move it to here. I forgot I could do that. That would make more sense, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this could just be extra deep storage. Yeah, let's do that. You. You have... Yeah, you have this one. Which is set to the Viagra. Which... Instinctively, this is the first one to me, so we're gonna do that. This one's a set to the Viagra, right? From here to here? Yeah. The third one? Here. And you're set to the iodine, which we actually want to be here now. As for the other two haulers, they're the ones with the other two. Oh no, not you. You. No. Wait. Is it you? No. You? No. Was it you? No, it was you. Yeah. Yeah, you have the other two. Okay, so you actually want... No, not that one. Wait, was it the second one or the first one? It was the first one. The first one, we actually want to be... Here. I did that right? You cut... Ah! And I deselected. Who was I editing? It was you, right? No, it was you. No, it was you. Ah, my brain hurts. There's too many haulers. Okay, so yeah, you're on that now, which is what I wanted. Now you're supposed to be on semen, which is the 4th step. So here. So now, what I actually want to do is move all the iodine, Viagra down to here. And the iodine. So this shelf is actually the shelf we're going to be looking at from now on. To determine whether or not it needs to be loaded up. It's quite a bit closer, so I think it's a good idea to put it there. And it just looks kind of nice in that location. And if I put more shelves there, it'll be nice and symmetrical. And then we put excess storage over here. Except for we do have this over here, but that's fine. We don't need more. I don't know what we're going to do with this area up here. The problem is, if we wanted to do this area up here, we'd need another chemist, which we don't have the hiring process for. If I could hire more employees, I could, but I need more haulers in order to up the process. Because personally, I'm lazy and want everything automated. Okay, so this stuff is grown. I want to see how much this makes. You go to which one? I wish I could see. I can't. I think it's the first one. That would make the most sense, knowing me. Oh, I got more text. Oof. I'm getting pretty hungry. I should get food. Not really sure what to eat. Oy. I really want to see if these start loading up more. I had a lot of money on me, but I spent it all on loading up all of these beds with thousands of dollars. Which feels good, honestly. It feels good to pay all my employees. Oh, yeah, we can literally stand here from this window and feel powerful and watch everything go down. Okay, this feels really cool. This actually feels really cool. I can see everything from here. It's kind of perfect. Is this why warehouses have observation windows like this, so the bosses can just stand here and watch their employees work and make sure everyone's doing their job? I'm tempted to get some food. I will be back in just a second. I'm gonna grab some sort of snack. Required a no-crust sandwich. Then I'm going to eat when it defrosts. For now... Very curious how things are going. So these should apply right away, right? So this guy's gonna harvest these things. Oh, they do oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Bro, that's way more than 8. That's double. It literally doubled its yield, but how shit's the quality? How long is it gonna have to stay there? That's the question. How shit is the quality? I can't access it because... Oh, is that what the bug was? Because I was trying to access the things while other people were trying to access it? Interesting. So he's gonna put those on? Is he gonna be able to put them all on? I hope so. It's gonna take a while to dry. If you can't put them all on already, then that's kind of a... Oh. 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 And they're poor quality. They're gonna take 11 hours? Oh. And there's 5 extra. That actually might start to be a bit of an issue. I don't know if that's gonna slow down our production or speed it up. That's a good question. That's a question. Because now what we're gonna end up with is instead of all of these pots being empty, and all of these being empty, and all of everything just being empty and knowing all of our product is being processed, but it's kind of slow, all of this is gonna be full, and all of this is probably gonna be full. And hopefully we can end up with all these full. I don't know. But I think as I didn't want an artificial bottleneck was what I was scared of. I'm okay. I want a bottleneck to where all of our machines are constantly running. I don't want that to be the case because the machines on the end weren't running. And that's why we have a bottleneck. I was scared of that because I want to be able to actually see how efficient everything's going. And fine-tune it. I'm a fine-tuner. If you've watched my playthroughs, you'll probably know I spend a lot of time playing games, staring at the automation, watching it happen, and trying to fine-tune it to make it as efficient as physically possible. I like doing that. It's one of my favorite things to do in games, and I'm gonna keep doing it. You can't stop me. I will experiment. I'll change things up. I'll figure out what the best way of doing things is. Having this factory feels amazing. I love the way I have it set up. It's not super fancy looking like that loading screen, but hey, it's organized and I like it. And I can have more presses. If we end up making products so fast somehow, there's room for a bunch of presses here too. Probably not going to do that. Not sure what I'm going to end up doing. I might end up putting something else here and put the presses somewhere else, the one press somewhere else, like over there in the corner. Who knows? I'm trying to keep the garbage person, but the garbage person's just an extra person slot so that I can be like, okay, let's get someone better. Clean that up too, garbage person. I want my garbage thing. Where did I keep my garbage thing? I think I might have left that in the other place. Let's actually head down. Because I want my garbage picker. So it's just like... This is kind of... Yeah, nah, fuck it. We're going to leave it there. Fuck it. We just want the inside to be clean. That's all that matters. As long as the inside's clean. I'll just throw any garbage around the place just over here. Where the garbage person will take care of it. Oh god. Haha, I'm being crammed. Don't go up those stairs. Those stairs are dangerous. This place is pretty clean, though. And this is all loaded up with product. I do want to experiment more with product, to be fair. That's something I wanted to do. Which I guess I could do. I did want to see... A 4-step plan could be done, but that would require another chemist. That's the problem. If I want to do anything, I need another chemist. But that might mean we might just end up reducing the amount of cauldrons and ovens. If we can't get all 4 of these cauldrons and ovens running at one time, what's the point of even having this many cauldrons and ovens, if you know what I mean? I want to make all the product we can. I'd rather have more product than... I guess higher quality product would probably be smarter, wouldn't it? For being able to output an absurd quantity of... Oh no, my chat's not... My phone's going off, which tells me that my chat's not loading, is it? Sorry to anyone who might have said something. Should have known. Should have known chat wasn't working. But yeah. Not even one of these cauldrons are running right now. This one's about to be. So how's this front drying rack doing? So bro is keeping it as loaded up as he can. That's good, actually. He will keep it as loaded as he physically can, but now it's these two kind of shit quality leaves that are going to take almost all day. They take half a day to process, which is kind of a rough deal. Taking half a day to process the leaves. And in that half a day, there's probably going to grow more. Because the reason it takes... No, because we increased yield. We didn't speed it up. That is what I was trying to avoid doing. I didn't want to speed it up. I wanted to increase the yield. What if we put fertilizer on there, too? Ooh, that could actually change things. Because now that I think about it, we could do both. Oh, but the store's not open right now. We have to wait till tomorrow. Let's see how this works out for a little while. See if we need fertilizer, because I do want to avoid putting more products in to the thing. While they're advanced and seem good, and they probably are, I don't want to use more than one. Using more than one seems like a bad idea. It seems like a whole, like a thing of like, hey, use one of the things. Don't use them both. Or maybe we should use them both. I don't know, man. But we're using the drying racks. The idea of the drying racks was to remove the fertilizer, so I feel like using the fertilizer anyway defeats the purpose, but... I guess I'm doing this, so that defeated the purpose to begin with. And using both really defeats the purpose. At that point, we're just trying to make as much product as possible. Weird, I keep hearing noises. There's probably stuff going on outside. What's that bag noise? Oh, it's the garbage person. Oh! I'm hearing the plastic bags, like, thinking, like, who's rustling a plastic bag in here? Because it was a noise I'm not used to hearing in the game because I never have a garbage person. We're Black Boss 4. Nice. Damn, it makes so much product. It makes so much yield. A lot of our workers are standing around, though, which kind of sucks. They're all waiting for stuff to do. I mean, I guess I could load up this stuff more. No, these shelves are fully loaded already. It is working, right? These shelves aren't empty at all, right? These should all be fully loaded. I don't want to see a single shelf with even a single thing not on it since no one's working. Okay, good. All these are fully loaded. Everything seems to be working. This stuff is constantly running through. Oh, God. There's actually no product on here. Oh, no, that one's being processed. So only one of these is still running. But that's because this bottleneck hasn't even started going. Once we see these... Oh, that's 4 hours till next to... That might actually be a problem. You know, now that I think about it... We're gonna go ahead and order a delivery of... What was it? 80... fertilizer. And 80... Not speedy grow, but 80 PGR. We're gonna order delivery of that shit. And we're probably gonna start using the fertilizer. The PGR experiment has proven something to me very quickly. I thought it was a half a day just to get done to here. But when I realized it's half a day to get to here, I'm like, hold on a second. How's this just 3 hours till it's done? No, it says next tier. 3 hours to here, and then it's gonna take half a day to get to here, and then half a day to get to here. And within that half a day... They're gonna put more product on here. There's no way we can put low quality shit and expect it to turn into heavenly quality shit. That's just not happening. What are my texts? Oh yeah, money got laundered. Cool. What are our dealers? How are our dealers doing? They have money. Not a lot of money. Not enough money to be worth going to get. I don't want to launder money right now. There's so much cash in these guys. I love it. They're gonna work. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go launder some cash. Let's go collect our money and launder some cash and come back. I'm just kind of sitting around. I'm tired of standing around. Is Lucy home? She is. I remembered her name. Lucy. I didn't call you Molly, Lucy. I hope you're happy. Oh, fuck, it's Jane. I was so proud I remembered her name and it's Jane. I was so off. I thought I remembered her name, but I was very wrong. I'm pretty sure Lucy is the blonde-haired girl that I deal with occasionally. Jane's my dealer. I'll remember your name one day, Jane. One day. Brad, you home? I see you use some gasoline to light your fire. Smart choice. But you forgot to do the important thing of putting the gasoline in the fire. There you go, Brad. Now that you've learned the ways, I will be on to Benji. Benji, my man. The bench. Bench, don't go inside. I'm trying to talk to you. $5 grand. Thank you. I didn't launder any money, but I didn't have any money to launder, to be fair. Now we're going to Molly. Going to the living drug name. I wish we could sell Molly. Then we could have Molly sell Molly. That'd be hilarious. Oh, Molly's out dealing. Oh, Molly. Hi. I was just looking for you. Thanks for the $5 grand. Okay, so now we got 25 grand to launder, which is perfect. Vroom, vroom. I guess technically we could have bought our own speed grow and shit, but yeah, I'm lazy. I wanted more. More than our storage can handle, apparently. So now that I realize I bought 2 storage racks worth of stuff, and I definitely don't have 2 storage racks in that little area to put stuff in. Launder, launder. Laundering some cash. I don't know why I went that way. That's like the opposite direction I wanted to go. Wait, no, the post office is right around the corner. Ooh. It's all so close. I love it. I'm going the back door even. Oh, shit. Wrong way. Wrong computer. That computer doesn't do anything. It almost looks like they had the laundering thing here first. Like, that's like the little laundering thing. Yeah. It literally looks like this used to be a setup for them to launder money here. But they were like, you know, maybe we shouldn't have the money laundering thing, like, on the front desk. Also, there's a payphone in here, which is very strange. This is the post office. Anyway, back to the warehouse. It would be fun to sell some product for some money, but we never need money that our dealers can't supply. Our deliveries still aren't here? I thought they'd be here by now. Oh, in a minute and a half. Wow. They've only made 6 bricks so far. I guess to be fair, most of the product is going to take forever to grow. Is this all starting at shape quality? Like, is this stuff where it was before? I think it starts at the blue tier. Normally, but we've reduced the quality. I'm gonna keep this experiment going. I just ordered some fertilizer just in case it goes horribly wrong. We have some on hand. It might not be too terrible. Why is the output still chilling here, though? That's the question. Oh. It seems the chemist doesn't want to work today. Chemist? Are you the one we're in question? Are you the lazy bones in question? You are the lazy bones in question. He seems to be bugged. Oh, wait. No, yeah, he clearly knows that there's something here to be done. It won't let me access it, but he's not doing it. Why aren't you working? There's nothing for me to do right now. I beg to differ. there appears to be a cauldron here that isn't functioning. Okay, we'll just save and relog real quick. If any issue arises like this, we'll just save and relog. That's what we're gonna do. The save button has been covered by semen. So we gotta save through the semen from now on. Irony. I wonder if it's because I have so many employees that's starting to bug out. It's weird that I've run into 2 bugs in a row like that. Like, come on, guys. If you guys bug out and refuse to work, it kind of defeats the purpose of me checking my, checking my shit. Okay, now he's working. Okay, good. A quick relog is all it takes, really, to get people back to work. I'm not sure why they stopped working. But it's a little bit frustrating when they do. But fortunately, a quick relog solves the problem. Seems to mostly be the chemist, though. No one else was filing, just the chemists. And only in the warehouse. Only time I ever noticed it happening. Yeah, this is definitely gonna have... I don't know, maybe. Maybe it might grow fast enough. It might dry fast enough, actually. I might not need the fertilizer. We'll see, we'll see. I definitely want more PRG. Oh, my skateboard is in my inventory. Oopsies. Maybe it's because there's so many of them that they just stand around. Okay, well, I'm out of inventory space here. That's okay, because that's what this extra storage over here is for. Like, quite literally. It was initially intended for those, but we have so much extra storage for that at this point, we don't need it. We can keep some PRG and some fertilizer over here. Ain't no one on auto hauling from there. So these are definitely the shittier quality ones that are ranking up. Oddly enough, these aren't grown. This one's always the lowest one. Huh. Maybe the drying racks can keep up. Maybe I'm overpressuring them. Like, if I was just trying to make good one, not legendary, it would be better. But I want to make the best quality. I want to make as much of the best quality as physically possible. If that makes any sense. That's why we have a whole botanist managing these 8 drying racks rather than having another botanist growing more product with fertilizer. I can't get out of my head how I could just make it perfect if I turn it from a 3-step plan to a 4-step plan. Or sorry, from a 4-step plan to an 8-step plan. We have the space. There's this whole area up here that I could set up with more storage racks and more things over here. Add 4 more steps to the plan and make our cocaine more valuable than this. We could do something better than Fruity McLovin. But we barely got into the Fruity McLovin. That's the thing. I want to get the Fruity McLovin going before I make it better. But I can't stop thinking about it. We'd have to hire one of our haulers or one of our cleaners. And honestly, it's probably going to be the cleaner. Because I have absolutely nothing to do. I could clean up. That would give me something to do at this point. Because at this point, everybody's doing everything in the game is actually playing itself. Like, I'm not even kidding. It legit plays itself. All I gotta do is restock the shelves. That's all I gotta do. Oh, and collect money from my dealers. And deposit money into my laundering companies. And the money just makes itself. That's why I've just been kind of chilling here, because I don't know what to do anymore. Upscaling's the only option, right, guys? You don't even do a lot. I pay you every day to pick up, like, 3 pieces of garbage. I don't know, it feels like an expensive person. Yeah, see, because now this one has stuff waiting for it. 5. And it's barely getting up to the legendary, and it's still got more time. And these are really going to start to bottleneck now. How badly will they bottleneck though? That's the question. I can't quite figure it out in my head which one I want to do. We're literally talking 5 minutes of waiting just to get it to here. And in those 5 minutes... Well, this has grown at this point. This is our reference one. Just because this one looks like it's along its way properly to... sorry. This one looks like it's on its way properly to, like, let this finish before this becomes an issue. Doesn't mean that's the thing, because... Mind you, this probably started here. That's probably what's going on with this one, because this one's so old. This one's the first one. And they're going to be done in 4 minutes, actually. You know what? It might actually keep up. No, never mind. They're going to be here in 4 minutes. I keep thinking that. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There's going to be 4 waiting around for these to end. Honestly, it might just barely keep up. Just barely. Is that actually speeding up the process at all, though, is the question. Because, yeah, we're producing more product every time these harvest. But they're having to stay here for longer. But at the same time, it's the kind of like... It's the conveyor belt process. It's the conveyor belt idea, you know? Yeah, the conveyor belt can run slower. But as long as you keep the conveyor belt loaded, it's still delivering the product at the same pace, you know? Like... We can't speed the conveyor belt up. Well, we just made the conveyor belt longer. To make the conveyor belt longer really slow the process down, though? Would that slow the process down? Probably not. I've lost track of my own analogy. I'm sorry. I'm not very good with analogies. My point is, these are slowly going to move to the end. We've basically made it from this to be the end to this to be the end, okay? Because we're starting further back. Well, really, this was the start. Now this is the start. If we put more product on here, this is still going to slowly nudge. I still don't know what I'm trying to say. Basically, my point is, this is probably going to get full. And we're going to be waiting for more than 5 minutes. I've been waiting for a while. It's almost 1 o'clock. Have they gone through any of all of this product yet? I mean, they've been picking through it, slowly. I think I definitely want fertilizer, though. I think I'm gonna put some fertilizer in. I don't know, I want to see how it works. Yeah, because now they're putting more on there. I'm guaranteed that this is gonna have too much product on it now. Stare at me while you do it. I'll stand on top of the press. Yeah, look. Now there's 12 waiting to process, and yeah, there's no way. We definitely need some fertilizer. If we want to up our production, we need more fertilizer. So... 2 fertilizer, 2 seeds. Okay, there we go. That's what we're going to do. This, for the time being, is going to be fertilizer and seeds. Or fertilizer and PRG. We'll move some of the soil over here. Keep that loaded up. And this is just going to be the seeds. And fuck it, we could probably throw some extra, like, PRG or something on there. Honestly, fertilizer is the more important thing to put on there. Or we could just take the lack of seeds on here as we need more seeds. Honestly, that's what we should do. Okay, but hopefully she'll apply the fertilizer now. And that will keep this, because this is definitely bottlenecking a little bit too hard. There's 12 waiting to be put on the rack. These are going to need another 12 hours before they can even get done. And there's going to be more ready to go in by the time... Yeah, we're definitely going to stop growing at that point. We're going to stop processing. They're going to end up all being full, waiting to be grown, and it's going to be a bad bottleneck. Not a good bottleneck. A bottleneck in the sense that this process here is too slow. Like I said, it's a conveyor belt. The only reason you need a faster conveyor belt is if you make the conveyor belt longer, I realized. If the conveyor belt's too long, you need to get your product there faster. I wanted to get the peanut butter and jelly, but it's kind of like frozen a little bit. What time is it? 12? Mm-hmm. No, though, I think it is speeding up. The bottleneck. No, the bottleneck doesn't do anything. I don't know, it almost feels like more of the cauldrons are working now. No, it's always been 2 ovens for some reason, weirdly enough. Wait. Drink. Need a drink. Phone call. Beep, beep, beep. No, it's 2 o'clock. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, so I AFK'd for a couple of days in the game. You may or may not have seen it if you were watching on stream. I left the stream running for some stupid reason. And there's apparently someone watching. I also don't understand why. But, thank you for that. Let's see where the project's been going. So these aren't bottlenecked, which is actually a really good sign. But they also have been using the fertilizer? Oh no, they have not been using the fertilizer because I haven't told them to use the fertilizer. This actually isn't bottlenecking nearly as bad as I thought it would be. Huh. I didn't mean to let the experiment run for so long, but it might not actually be as bad as I thought. It's only got 8 waiting. And they're all drying. In fact, most of these barely have anything going. Curious. Very curious. Well, now I kinda want to keep it going. I was about to fix it, but now that I've realized these still haven't bottlenecked, I really thought they were about to. But it's like, these only have 8. And like, at this point, now that I realize it, these are all going in like 8s. It's just slowly adding more. Eventually, it might go in one full 20 go. Or maybe 8 might be what it's stuck on, I don't know. But yeah, now that's done, and there's room for more. If I wasn't accessing it, the other dude might access it. And this stuff is here, waiting for the chemist to come take care of it, but the chemist is a little busy. Or is he bugged out? One of the two. No, he's coming. They're coming. Or are they coming? No, they're not coming. Yeah, see, that is one issue. They seem to bug out randomly. I don't know why. Oh, wait, no, that's not this one. That's that one. He was busy. This one doesn't have anything to do. No, it definitely has stuff to do. Well, that's a little bit of a problem. It bugs out so often, and I don't know why, and it kind of bothers me. The workers just kind of stop working, and I don't know why. I let them run for 2 days, and they haven't been doing anything. But now that I start, watch them all start going. Suddenly, we're gonna have a bunch of chemists trying to go do shit that they haven't been doing. There's a bottleneck. There's an artificial bottleneck. This is not what I wanted. However, this has been working completely nonstop. No shit. This dude's like, hey, I can drive these. Oh, there's just ones waiting to be moved. Yeah, there's actually no leaves, like, piled up. He's just doing his job. He's got a lot of work to do is all. And he's doing that finally. We each get 1 stack. I think I only grabbed 4 stacks, didn't I? Okay, fair enough. I'm not sure what I'm doing right now. I'm just literally looking at everything. Oh yeah, how's the stockpile? Still loaded up, eh? That's pretty good. Everything's still loaded, except for the Viagra seems to be running low. Which is weird, because I thought I saw Viagra downstairs. Yeah, there's Viagra right here. Is someone not hauling the Viagra? Oh no, you're working on it, ain't you? Oh no, you're doing that. You're supposed to be doing the Viagra. Which one of you haulers are supposed to be hauling the Viagra, but are not? Who ain't doing that Viagra? Huh? Huh? I'm a little confused. feel like it's supposed to be like the original person, wasn't it? Or the person who's actually doing the press. I think the press person was doing the Viagra. You're doing the Viagra, right? Oh no, you're doing the Viagra from here to here. Yeah, that makes sense. So wait, then it'd be like one of the final people. I think it's you. Yeah, you are indeed bringing the Viagra from here. That's it there. Okay, my bad. You're bringing it to there. So wait, then no one's moving it from... You are moving it from here to there. Oh. They just weren't working. Right. Because it was bugged. Right. They were bugged too. I've never seen the haulers be bugged. There's just so many people here, they get bugged out. I wonder why. They forget how to walk through each other for a minute? Their pathfinding just breaks. Oh my, I didn't even look at how much meth was here. 12 Fruity McLovins. How are my dealers? 11 grand? They still have product on them. They all have over 11 grand on them. Oh my god. Except for Molly. Molly wants 5 grand. Molly, you cheap bastard. Why are you so bad at your job? Do I need money? That's the question. I might want to make a delivery here. That might be a good idea. Yeah, we're running actually through quite a bit of product. So it wouldn't be a bad idea to do a delivery of each thing. So 320 of ingredient 1. To the warehouse. And of course, 320 of ingredient 2. The iodine. To the warehouse. Loading bay 2. You know what? These 8 are gonna finish in about 3 minutes. And I don't think they're struggling. What is this waiting for? 4 are waiting to go. You know what? The drying racks are keeping up. The drying racks are definitely keeping up without any need for fertilizer. Good, because I felt like the fertilizer might reduce, like, defeat the purpose. Like, it would basically simulate having a second botanist at that point. Having just the increased thing, I think, simulates having a botanist and a half, is what I was going for. If I had the fertilizer, that will increase our productivity. Because we won't have to go through this process. That'll save us about 12 hours of drying, which would help a lot. Oh my god, look at that, all 4 of these are going. I've not seen all 4 of these going. Now, I would be excited if it wasn't for the fact that I know this is only caused by an artificial bottleneck. Which is not what I wanted. I didn't want to be looking at an artificial bottleneck right now. I wanted to be looking at where we're standing in productivity. And it seems where we're standing in productivity is constant artificial bottlenecks. Stuff is working. I like to see it working. I love to see all these shelves stocked. Like, the fact that we have 1, 2, 3 whole shelves worth of product lined up normally. Like, that's all automatically hauled. It's pretty great, actually. I think it's worth paying the extra hauler. We could do more productivity. But why? In about 5 minutes. Who just smoked up? Oh, right. There's a dealer around the spot around the corner. Jane! Yo! How's it going? Give me that much. 15 grand. Thanks for delivering 15 grand to me, Jane. I appreciate it. How's your product? 9? Bruh, you're looking dope. What does this shit do to you, anyway? I've been curious. Before we go, we do have this stuff sitting here. You know, not bagged. It's just chilling. We don't have a bagger here, but we do have a place to bag stuff. I have fertilizer on me. Why? Get out of here, fertilizer. Get over here, skateboard. Let's bag this shit up. Let's bag some shit. It's been a while since we personally bagged stuff. Haha, fuck you. I normally like to go out and do stuff, but I was so focused on my project of warehouse and how whether or not it was working that I completely forgot to do anything else in this game. But it's okay, that's what the beauty of this game is. You're not necessarily stuck doing any specific thing. Isn't there anything in here? I sworn I had a normal packing station. Oh, there's no way I'm putting up with that. You can go back here. We're going to the bagger. I'm not using a normal packing station this late in the game. Hello, bagger. I have a... Well, I mean, you know, I don't even need to pay you to do it. Why would I pay someone to bag 10 pieces? Like, at that point, I'm not even going to make that much on these. I guess each of these are worth that much, but still. I might as well give her a product to pack it. What do these do? Generizing, Tropic Thunder, Electrifying, Thought-Provoking, and Long-Faced. This is Queen's Fruit, which is like an enhanced version of the product we normally sell. So, I mean, this could be fun. I want to give it to myself, but I also want to see what happens if I give it to someone else. Come on, bro. Oh, hello, police officer. I didn't just try to offer you a deal. What you talking about? Yo, bro. Bro, come around the corner. I know you just withdrew some cash. I know you just withdrew some cash. Don't mind me, officer. Just walking down the street. Next to this guy. Not at all anything suspicious about you. Want to offer a deal? I know you do. I know you do. Hit that shit. $500 for one. That's pretty nice. Oh, I wanted to watch what you looked like, and he went immediately inside. Rude. I mean, I know what the electrifying is. Like, I've seen that one before. That's not new. Yo. Oh, hello, police officers. Damn it. Oh, hey, Brad. Give me some months. Thanks, Brad. Police officers. Ain't nobody want to buy my shit. Just police officers. Oh, wait. Isn't there people I can knock on the door? Oh, this isn't where I wanted to be. I thought I was going back to my warehouse. But instead, I'm over here. Warehouse is all the way this way. You. Why does you're so bright-eyed, bro? Or not bright-eyed. Maybe they just have blue eyeballs. Maybe I'm discriminating by thinking that these people have done drugs. Just because they have blue eyeballs. They might just have blue eyeballs. Do you want some shit, Elizabeth? Ooh. I didn't do anything. Elizabeth, come here. We can continue this deal, you know, outside the view of the police officers. Why do you gotta be in the view of the police officers? Come on, come over here. Come here, Elizabeth. Let me get you some shit. Hello. Oh, it's too late now. Apparently I can't make her a deal and then cancel. So, dude. 80% chance? Let's do 271. Got it. $1,000 in the pocket. That is really satisfying. Oh yeah, I want to actually see. So your head got smaller and switched to long face. Okay, Kyle, enjoy that shit. Honestly, everyone's on so many drugs nowadays, I don't even know what my product's actually doing to them anymore. My drugs just do too much. No, my drugs do too much. What am I going to do? Can I interest you in some products, Elizabeth? Okay, fine. Fuck you. Can I interest you in some products, not Elizabeth? No, not Elizabeth. Lisa? Well, fuck you too, Lisa. I want to purchase a cuke. You, chilling outside my factory. You want to purchase some of that shit we make inside? Make it right inside, I promise you. You're gonna love it. 75% chance? Quick grant. Love it. Oh, wait. She was, like, completely normal. Now she's all electrified and long-faced. And theoretically thought-provoked and mesmerized and Tropic Thunder, whatever Tropic Thunder does. I'm not sure what Tropic Thunder does. I kind of wish I did more experimenting. I didn't even realize those traits were a thing when I first started playing, so I didn't do much experimenting with them. I just thought people were going to get high. I didn't think I was going to electrify them and shit. Is everyone doing their job? Is everyone working? Everything good? It's good. It's good. It's all 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 good. Y'all good? Y'all good? Y'all good? Y'all good? Y'all good? Y'all good? Is everyone working? doesn't look like... Except for this person clearly has something they could be doing. Except for they're going to do it. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good gumdrops. Goody gumdrops. That's what I like to see. Let's unload some truck. No, wait, not that one. The iodine is step 2. The Viagra is step 1. Just had to double check. Because I'm stupid. Iodine is of course fully stocked up. And we'll put any extra, you know, here. Gunshots! Shots fired! Oh no! Okay, now we'll order the Adderall and the semen. Adderall. Scroll up, damn it. Semen. Product. Love to see it. We're gonna produce so much shit. Really enough, this thing is keeping up incredibly well. It's about to finish 8 before it even gets more. It might even be able to put 8 on. Or 20 on at once. It might just be very slowly bottlenecking, you know? It might end up inevitably be like, yeah, we've got 20. You know? I don't know. Oh, shit. I don't want to do shit. But now the other botanist should come over and do something, right? You coming, Mr. Botanist, or did I fuck you up by accessing it? I might have fucked it up by accessing it. Why aren't you working? Nothing for me to do right now. I beg to differ. What about this? Can't you hit dry over here? Huh? He's fucked up. You done fucked up, Aaron. Wonder how often we're gonna have to do this. Give them a refresh. They've been paid, right? Usually when they're bugged out, they don't say there's nothing for me to do right now, though. And I normally just don't do anything. I might be the one bugged out. Maybe I'm just being impatient. Or maybe I'm smart. Even the chemist had something to do. And he wasn't doing. Yeah, bros. Get to fucking work. Got some shit to dry. Don't you stare at me like that while I'm standing on top of your work oven. I could stand on top of your workplace all I want. You just keep focused. Yeah, that's what I thought. You get that shit running again. You know the best part about this cocaine is it's literally heavenly quality cocaine. This shit I could probably sell for absurd quantities. Wait, isn't this heavenly quality as well? Yeah. I'll either buy more of it or I could sell more of it. I'm not really sure. I'm not sure what the quality actually does. I might actually look that up while I'm at work today. Look into whether or not the quality actually has effect to it. I could sit here and do trial and error, but I just like the idea of having heavenly quality cocaine. Dude, this is just a crystal of coke. I'm so tempted to snort it myself, but this is such an advanced product. Snorting it myself would be a waste. I mean, unless I made it myself, which I didn't. And these 5, actually, I did make myself, and that's the only reason why they came out, because they came out as a fluke. I don't have means to make it myself. I'd have to, like, hijack some from this press. before it gets pressed. Gosh. 15. That is so many. That's 15 stacks, by the way, of these, just to clarify. I need to get going, though. I've got to get ready for work. So we're going to leave it there. All of these people, they've got so much money in their bank account even. They're all working their life away, and they're going to work for me forever. And because I own them. And they're going to make my drug business thrive. That's the plan. That's it for now. Thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed it, leave a like or not. See if I care. You should leave a comment down below. Terrible I'm doing it as always. I'll see you in the future, my friends. Bye!